we are looking for controller. Hey Arya, how you doing? We're looking for those 8 units, apparently. The Ganon hit away. Okay. And our target is gonna be Lizard Dungeon. Alright, and there's our game sound. Y'all ready? Yeah, we'll get some Zelda in. I recognize yours largely from Case Explosion streams. Aw, hell yeah. I haven't seen Casey in a while. Alright. Case Explosions, good bean. Man, I don't want to be getting sick. I bet I know how I fucked up too, if I do get sick. Yeah, living in a 10 sloth. I'm doing better, but weird. Ah, fair. That's a mood. Okay, so we got the raft, so that means we can go get the last heart piece, and then we can go get the magic sword. So I'm just gonna put this open on the side, and this. There we go. And the magic sword it's up in the mountains, isn't it? It's right by the arrow. It's the arrow cave. Because it was my gateway to a lot of people that became good friends of mine. Aw, hell yeah. There we go. So tonight's goal in Zelda is probably gonna be to, probably get as many dungeons done as we can. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it tonight, but if we get close, I might just like try and buckle down and do it. Injuries hands down the worst. Oh. I think we can go up this way. This way's actually even easier. Ah. Yo, thank you for the sub, Jelly! Yep, we're trying to get the mastery. Go. There we go. Cause last stream we did the 4th dungeon. We did everything up to the 4th dungeon, so went from the very beginning to the 4th, which was pretty good. And honestly, now that I've like done a little bit of like research on the game and like the best way to approach it, it's definitely been something that yeah. I don't know why this keeps keep having to change this. Just one sec. Just like kind of fix this. So it's not like overlapping the game. every time. I don't know why. There. Yeah. But doing a little bit of research and like looking at speedrun or two and just like some general stuff, it's like, oh yeah, like there's a way to streamline the second quest and makes it like way easier, which is basically do the 1st dungeon, then get the item from the 2nd dungeon, and then go all the way to the 6th dungeon and get the step ladder. And like, it's so much easier. God damn. So, makes a huge difference. But, yeah. There's the 4th dungeon right there. I think the arrow is on the other side of the other direction here. Yeah. Actually, I forget. There's like a thing in here. Oh, hit me and I'll talk. Nope. We have bombs right now. We could open up this dungeon. It's like right here, I think. Yep. Which I think is kind of bullshit that it's like in that spot, but I guess once you know, like that's the funny part about the second quest. It's like the first playthrough, I was like, God, this is so like convoluted. Have I just never given her the script? Oh my God, I just never gave it to her. Okay. Like, once you know though, like, everything is so nuanced that it's like, it just stays in your head. Okay, so we're gonna go up here and get the magic sword, which will hopefully, like, help us fast track the next couple sections. Or at least it will make it, like, a little bit easier. The big problem about doing the dungeons in order is that you're kind of stuck with, like, bad equipment for way too long. You're stuck with the wooden sword for too long. It just makes it way harder. There we go, we got the magic sword. Maybe I'll talk. Shut up and take my money. Alright, so there we go. So we got the best sword. Now we're gonna make our way to the 5th dungeon, which I think is actually in the exact same spot as it is in the first quest, probably enough. Hero me wasn't able to do the second quest. That's fair. The second quest is really hard. Like, I was shocked at how much harder it is than the base game. Like, and it is, like, when I say it's, like, convoluted, it is really convoluted. I really need that big shield, though. It's something else that I'm lacking. Yeah, without internet, exactly, right? Like, I had internet, it was hard. We're a ways off on that. I probably should have got some extra money and bought some extra meat. Because I know we're gonna need some meat coming up. Alright, 5th dungeon. 5th dungeon. Alright. James Nintendo, creator of Zelda, just really wanted kids to suffer. Yeah. Ow. Nothing there. Nothing there. Makes sense. Alright, we've got 2 keys. Like power. Yo! Thank you for the raid, Knight! How you doing? Doing good? Awesome. Yeah, welcome everyone. Oh my god. Where's the blue one? But goddamn. This is so hard. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna just like peace out. There we go. Yeah. How's it going? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing a-okay. Azzy, welcome. But yeah, things are going okay. Oh, did I switch the stream over from Duelist? I did. Good. I really should get that shield. Just like sitting here thinking about it. Yeah, let's earn a little cash and then we'll grab that shield. Because the next little bit's gonna be like way harder without it. That's a nope. Yeah. What? I only had to pick the middle. I usually look at it and I'm like, well, it's 3 options, so if I just keep picking the middle, like, I'll eventually get it right. Now it's been the middle ones. Oh, 20. It's pretty good. We can take that. This is like literally the fastest way to make money, so we're just doing it this way. -10. Damn it! If I just pick the middle. Yeah, see? That's how you do it. You just pick the middle. Obviously. And now it's gonna be on the left. Oh, wasn't. I meant his left. Great tip, I'm off to the casino. Okay, now it's gonna be on the left. There we go. Okay, actually I'm gonna go buy my shield. Yeah, money. I kinda wanna grab Balatro. It's one of those games that's just like everybody's playing it, and I'm just like, it looks like a fun time kill. Yeah, right? I'm just like, I keep like looking at it, and I'm just like, that'd be really good. Don't do it, code. Save yourself from the addiction. I want to. I'm also gonna need enough money to buy meat, but I'll just, like, I'll have my fingers crossed that we just get enough money before we actually get there. Before we actually need it. So I think we need 60? I think it's 60 or 80 for meat. I think it might be 60. But, yeah, no. It's like one of those games where it's just like, I know probably I shouldn't be playing it on stream, but the temptation's kind of there. Yo, Jersh! Yo, how you doing? Welcome! I'm gonna make that like a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Something like that. Let me test that out. How does that look? That's pretty good. I'll leave it at that. I'll play with it more later. Yeah, Jersh, how you doing? Back at a good meditation? Oh, very good variant. Excellent. Josh, how is Lethal Company going? Did you meet your quotas? Did you make big money? The Thumper beat me to death. Oh no. I'm sorry, Cassette. Reporting for booty. Oh, very good. I'd report for booty. We did get got by a Thumper. Yeah, I find Thumpers really hard to fight. It's like the only monster I think I've like consistently killed, but also at the same time, I usually die to them, so. I flashbanged myself and wandered into a wall. Yeah, that's a mood. Sometimes we gotta do a little thing called self-care. Sometimes self-care is flashbanging yourself and wandering into a wall. It was very fun. We lost, but it was fun. I'm doing okay. I'm a little worried that I might be getting a little bit sick, though. Getting whatever my mom has. Oh, what you got? It's something. What's it gonna be? Success. Aw, Scrapper Moth Mumba. Mabun. New record. That's a nice looking fish. It's really long. Long boy. Remember his 50-hour work week? Let me tell you. Oh god, Josh. Definitely take it easy, okay? That is too long. Okay, not getting any keys from that, I guess. Go down this way. Ow, ow. One down. Fuck, fuck. So awful. It's not it. You know what it is? It would be one thing if like these you know, to have the thing that disables your sword, or you know, lets you recover your sword or whatever. It's another thing, the fact that it has like knockback on every hit. I think that's probably something that is more makes it feel more of a nuisance, I guess. Now we've been short a driver, and they were trying to train one of the other guys, so I had to pick up a lot of slack, but hey, it's gonna be money. Oh, well, that's fair. Money. Yeah. I have no idea where we are. We're at the very top of the dungeon, aren't we? Oh geez, okay. Can I actually just like stab this guy in the eye? I guess I don't even have to fight him. Oh, bow. That's weird that you encounter the boss that requires the bow to fight it. They don't lock the door, and you go through the door to get the bow to fight the boss. That's very strange. Yeah, I'm 200% getting sick. I can, like, feel it. I can't equip my bow for some reason. Why can't I equip my bow? I just got this. Do they not let you equip the bow when you've been like... Do I have no money? What? Why can't I equip the bow? Oh, I don't have any arrows, that's why. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Okay, well, you know what? We can just go like that, save, and we'll go buy some arrows. I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get sick. We're still not, like, we're still not even sure if it's COVID or not. Come on, yo. Hey, Charles, how you doing? Aw, how's things going? I mean, fingers crossed that it isn't. Mom was doing pretty okay today, so it's not really that bad, whatever she's got, but still. Sore throat day before getting sick is awful, right? Yeah, and I can kind of feel it where I'm starting to feel like a little bit raspy. How's your new retro era going? Good. Things have been going good. We're really cleaning up right now. So I know in the first quest the shop over here has arrows, but I don't know if it does in the second quest. Pardon me. 80 rubies. I thought the arrows costed 60. Shit. Okay. Okay. Money game it is. It's actually kind of shocking how much money you need in this game. Just stab that guy. Just do it. Okay, you just pick the middle. What? No, I picked wrong. Just the middle. Oh, no, it's still wrong. So why are you tweeting about looking like 100% are gonna be bigger this year? They are. They're definitely gonna be. Oh, I should have picked the middle. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, we've got 14 masteries this year. We've got 14 masteries, and it's like 3 months in, so we're definitely gonna have more this year. Middle. Ugh. Oh, thank you for the cheese. Ugh, I don't want to get sick for another reason, which is that I have yogurt in the fridge, and you're not supposed to eat milk products when you're sick. But I want to eat that yogurt, and I don't want it to expire. I know that I should really think about my health and not the yogurt that might go to waste, but I want to eat that yogurt. I'm just really, really concerned about the yogurt. It's banana yogurt. That's a delicacy. Never heard of that. Banana yogurt? Oh, you mean like not eating milk products when you're sick? Yeah, milk products supposedly like make you produce more mucus. Man, gambling sucks. And I want to play Palitro. Not having much luck right now. Really, I eat ice cream when I'm sick. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. I guess it just depends what type of sick. If you're really like, if you got like a runny nose and all that stuff, like, or like really hard congestion, deep congestion, you should avoid milk products. Other kinds of sick, like if you're just like coughing, or have a sore throat, it's fine, I think. Theory in general isn't recommended during or after anything where introducing living creatures into your body could lead to bigger problems. Ah, interesting. So maybe there is more to it. Okay. So we're gonna go buy our arrows. Because apparently there's just like a fucking unloaded bow in that basement, and it's... Ganon couldn't even skimp for some free arrows. What a fucking jerk. But Charles, what you been up to lately? How's things been? Love the Tifa top? Thank you. Alright. And we're gonna go this way. Damn, that was pretty good right away. I'm gonna need meat, but that's not until the 6th dungeon. Like I said, I hope that I can just make 60 bucks by then. But, anyway. Anyways, Duelist of Eden was good though. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back from here. I'm like, help, I'm stuck. Oh no. If only they labeled these staircases! My goldfish brain can't remember which staircases I've been in, which ones I haven't been in. There. Okay, bro. Ganon trapping me in the, like, infinity stairs. How do I get out of here? Help. Shoot off my, like, rescue flare. Oh, goodness. I will say this, I've definitely got like kind of a renewed, like a fresh appreciation for this game. There's a lot of good here. What the hell is this? Where the hell am I? I don't want to be here. Oh, this river is too wide. I have to go to the bridge. Ugh, I can't just cross it. Can't just use my stepladder to cross it. Disappointing. But work. Okay, let me take a look at this. Where are we going? Our rude room. Okay, I'm gonna say that I should probably go try and take out, the spider thing, because if I don't, there isn't... there's a non-zero chance that it might have a heart. Might have a heart piece, and we could definitely use that. Spicy, how you doing? How goes Zelda's? Good. It's going well. We're kind of just getting started, and it's actually been... It took a minute, kind of. Nice. Okay, we got our arrow. One. Oh, two. Oh, okay, it's gonna take more hits. Three. Did it drop something? I can't tell. Aw, crap. Did I pick something up? I feel like it spawned something right here and I got it at the same time. It wasn't a heart piece, so I guess it doesn't matter, whatever it was. Can't wait for the Deathless run. We actually got the Deathless run on the Game Boy Advance version. The NES version's a little bit different because, for whatever reason, the achievement list counts saving as a death. I assume because the NES version counts that as a death for some reason. So, but I did do it on the Game Boy Advance version. Don't tell me that just took away my sword, did it? No? Oh, there's the app. Ah, it's a Z dungeon. It's this one. Okay, I recognize it. Ow. Really? Okay, secret room. And my sword is disabled. Okay. Okay, so it's just a free key, so that's good. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, where's the blue one? Out of here. So many of these guys. I'm gonna EX bail. I don't like how that was looking. On top of everything, I need money for some potions. Because potions would let us just blast through these dungeons. I want to throw a boomerang in real life sometime. Wait, can I have a boomerang? She seems busy. I'll take that as a yes. Ugh. It's only like $18. I could get a boomerang for $18. Look at this. Look at this baby. Look at it. Yeah. And if I buy 3 boomerangs, I could get them for $15 each. They're invented for hunting, right? And cats are natural hunters. I don't see how this could go wrong. Yeah. And it's also everybody's favorite color, log. Hell yeah. Don't sound like an impulse buyer at all. What? No. Fast delivery April 6th. That's like a month. I have time. I need a boomerang right now. Oh my god, look at this picture of this person throwing the boomerang. But I get the impression from the angle of it, it looks like the boomerang is actually coming back to hit them in the head. I think they're using the boomerang wrong. Oh, and it has all the features of a boomerang. Craft it, easy to throw, boomerang. Joyce, how you doing? Color log, I know, right? Everybody's favorite color. Wow. Point number 3 is important actually. I'm like, it's pretty good. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to get the blue boomerang. That'd be stupid, because the blue one's always better anyways, so we want a blue boomerang. What, this one's like $5? Oh, this is like a children's boomerang. I'm not a child. I need an adult boomerang. For my mature sensibilities. It's good. I see that. So it's even deadlier. Yeah. Oh, what? What? This is like a shuriken. There's this. I could get a shuriken instead. Oh, they're. Never mind. It's not the same thing. What is this thing? What is this? Oh. It's not a boomerang, but it's under the same listing as boomerangs for some reason. Future boomerang. Oh, freedom of navigation, control at will. Play with new tricks, experience the new fun brought by black technology. Well, there you go. Mysterious disc. Boomerangs are not very easy, aren't they? Hey Yoda. You can make a shuriken by gluing through boomerangs. You're right. I could be gluing them together. That's a much better idea. Who's trying to get her a boomerang? What? You said I could have one. Yeah. It's the single best weapon available on AliExpress. That's a good question. Weapons. Well, the first result when I searched weapons was this very tiny gun. I It's very small, so that maybe that would be it. Do not glue shurikens together. I guess it's not a real gun. Wait, what if we get you a shuriken too? Evie, how you doing? Easy to conceal, apparently. Clearly you wield the shuriken together and tape one of these tiny guns to it. Oh, shit! Holy crap! Look! If I just scroll down, there's an even smaller tiny gun. Will you, gonna glue the shurikens together. Wait. But I was like, can I have a boomerang? And you didn't respond, I was like, I'll take that as a yes. So you agreed, right? You said I could have a boomerang. Can I have a boomerang? You can have a boomerang. Hell yeah! Can I throw it in the house? But no shuriken rangs. Okay. So I can have a boomerang, but not a shuriken rang. What about this mysterious mysterious like 360 UFO thing? Apparently Chow Play Black Technology. You can fly it in any direction at will. It's like a little bit cheaper than the boomerang. I'm also very impressed by negotiation skills, right? Thank you. I'm an expert negotiator. I tried to learn a boomerang as an adolescent. I learned not to try to catch them. Oh, isn't the whole idea? You can have a mini UFO, yes. Oh, hell yeah. You can have a boomerang and a mini UFO. If I tape them together so they're like this. Oh, that's genius. By moving from a boomerang to a shuriken boomerang with a gun, Code was able to secure her original goal of a boomerang. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna learn how to throw a boomerang, and it's gonna be good. That way, like, okay, so I'm gonna learn how to throw the boomerang so I can do like really good things. Like, I'll be able to accomplish like day-to-day tasks. Like when I'm sitting at my computer, I need to refill my water. I'll just like stick my glass to the boomerang and throw it, and it'll go all the way to the kitchen, refill the water, and come back so I don't have to get up from my chair. Hey, cat. God, I can't wait. That's how it works. Yeah, I think so. When did you go live? 4.5 hours ago? And Bodega enjoyers in this chat. Any enjoyers? What? Oh, hell yeah, 50 bucks. What was I needing? I got distracted by the boomerang and I haven't really thought about much since. I got the arrow. I need a potion from Granny. And I need that meat too. How much is the meat? Meat is 60. Potion is 60. I'm gonna need both, unfortunately, so I might as well grind out the money right now. Wonder how powerful a UAV. Oh my god. What's that? You'll need to get a glass of water. I don't know. Shoot, I didn't get the notice. I've been here early. I'd have been here earlier. Hey, no worries. Unmanned aerial vehicle. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I know that Twitter's like Twitch's notifications are like sometimes really like not good. So if I want to make sure that they get the notification, I always join the Discord. That definitely like helps. Oh, I can. I always post before I go live. And I usually just add everybody on the server. There's all kinds of like scripts and stuff for like doing that. so people can opt into it. And I'm just like, if they're joining the Discord, I just hope that this is what they want. Otherwise, they can just mute it, you know? -40, that's not good. Garbo. If I had a Boomerang, I wouldn't have this problem. Flying robot that can get drinks and snacks from the kitchen would be Pog. It would be Pog. What's the cheapest drone we could get on AliExpress? Drone. The first result is... First result is this $18. E88 Pro Mini drones. 4K HD camera. I don't even have anything that runs 4K. Oh, it has like a controller and everything. It's 18 bucks. This seems like a lot for $18. I bet it's just a picture of a drone, maybe. Flying robot that can get drinks. Okay, now I'm here properly. Hey, objectively, cat. Yeah. You heading to bed, Jay-Z? Alright, you go get some rest, okay? Yeah, next time I see you, I'm gonna be a master of Boomerang. Yeah. Your smartphone is probably 4K. Is it? I mean, technically, I don't know. My smartphone's from like 2017, so it's a little old. Oh, it's $18 for the bag in the box. That's where it's really specified. This isn't for the drone itself, it's for the bag. No, people are showing pictures of a drone. What? I want to have a drone so I could fly it. Yeah. Yeah. When your smartphone runs at higher resolution than your PC. Yeah, really. I guess if I had a better monitor, I could probably run maybe 4K. I don't know if I could or not. Probably not a good idea, because my computer seems to struggle with any K. Oh, look at this tiny drone. It's just a baby. This is a little guy. It's a little guy. Yeah. Oh my god, it fits inside the controller. That's really cute. Oh, it's so cute. I don't know what I would do with this, though. They make some pretty cheap, barely functional land waste in the shape of a drone that kind of works. We'll use drones to spy neighbors. Kind of creepy. Aw, yeah. Those are fake and are meant to be broken. Aw. I see. Good. I think we all know what you would do with it. Save the world. I think you might be right. Wait, I need a drone. The world needs me to have a drone. I might need to get a drone. Normally as a cat girl, drones aren't my thing. But maybe I just haven't tried drones. Kind of like that time I didn't like broccoli until I tried it. Hell yeah, there we go. I would simply just win the money if I walked into a casino. Boomerang. It always comes back. Oh yeah, I like that. I did it. Okay. Well, we got all the money we need in the game now, probably. Okay, we're gonna visit Granny. Maybe if you're a B-girl, you'd like drones. B-girl. would life be like if I was a bee cat? Yeah. Bees are definitely cool. I like bees a lot. Hey Broly, how you doing? Aw. Because you know bee drones. That makes sense. I get it. Oh yeah, I have to remember, I got squat jail that I need to do. We'll do it after Zelda. Okay, so we're going up here to get some meat, and then we are going to the dungeon. Hello, hey Dragonzol, how you doing? Aw, thank you for the cheese. $60 worth of meat, please. What would a twink do with $60 worth of meat? Dragly, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, you got a treasure chest. I haven't seen that before. Yo, big money. Yo, legendary. Yo, jackpot. That's so much. Wow. I gotta check this now. Yo, that put you into first. Congratulations. Damn, that's pretty good. Can you spend it on stuff? No. It's just for the leaderboard, I guess. Aw, treasure. I've done such a good job keeping the pond clean. All those pollution coins down there. I'm gonna get the treasure chest, calling it. Oh. You would simply just fish all the money out of the lake. Just like Dracly. Aw, nice starfish. I'm existing, slightly EP, but otherwise okay. Aw, gotcha. I probably could have just like, oh yeah, I could warp. I could just warp back. I mean, probably, I don't know. I have no idea where I am. Oh, jeez, I'm even farther away. Yeah, this is a little bit closer, I think. Just woke up from a nap. Very good. go. I was absolutely just there to check to make sure you have a shield. I think it's interesting how the boomerang like freezes enemies. Like, it makes sense. Like, initially it's like, why was it freezing enemies? But then it's like, yeah, I'd be pretty stunned too if that like somebody threw a stick across like the room and hit me in the face with it. So like, I'm like, it makes sense that it stuns them. Okay. So we are... God damn, that was like one room. Fuck. Jesus. Drink my potion. I may have lit myself on fire. I actually got the map, so... and just, like, leave. I don't think this room's actually dark. No. It's just slime. Oh! There's a compass. Still trouble not seeing wizrobes as women with big lips and wild hair. Oh. Yeah, the freezing in place is kind of like an abstraction of gameplay. They're probably just dazed, reeling it off. Yeah. A little close. I don't know why I decided to kill all those guys. It's like, it wasn't important for finishing the room. It's a bomb. It's dead. I don't know why the bats just suddenly vanished. That's kind of weird. But hey, we're making it. There we go. Toucan sorcerers, huh? That's kind of cool. Boss room up ahead. Ah, more. Ow. Ow. There we go. There we go, and There's their Trongle. Right. Pop up on stream. There we go. Okay, so that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We really have 5 dungeons left. God damn. It's actually a pretty straightforward dungeon. There wasn't really a lot to it. Unfortunately, I think that's the last of like the really easy dungeons. The next few are gonna take a little bit more work. Oh yeah, we're gonna need 100. Oh, what? Improper handling of Trongle. What? No, I properly handled it. I'm an expert. Holding it above your head can't be safe. Okay, you might be right about that. What? I got recoiled off all the way back. There we go. Also, Wiz robes in Wind Waker are just like toucans and robes, are they? God, I don't remember them in Wind Waker. Okay, let me take a look at our map. So, where are we going next? So this is Dungeon 5. Dungeon 6, it's the one with the stepladder in it. We've already been to it. Hey TJ, how you doing? What you up to? No, I don't want to go here. I was just here. I mean, this is probably closer. Yep. I guess I don't have to heal. I'm trying to think of, like, I was gonna need to buy something, but I don't remember what. Been a bit sick. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, my mom's sick right now, and I'm kind of, like, literally just since I started streaming, I can kind of feel where I'm getting kind of raspy, and it's just like, uh-oh. Yeah. I'm like really, really, really hoping it's not COVID. My mom tested like right before she started showing symptoms and then like right after she started showing symptoms, but I know that's not always like 100% accurate. I tried my best. Tried my best to help take care of her and, you know, while also not getting sick at the same time. Alright. So there's the 6th dungeon. We've done the first little bit of it already because we went here early to get the stepladder. So we're gonna go up this way. South of the arrow marks hides a secret. I feel like we went the wrong way. Okay, let's try going down this way then. Oh yeah, okay, we haven't been here. In my chat? Alright. Okay, there's definitely gotta be a way through here. There's like... might not be there, but it might be somewhere else. Okay, no pushable. Let me take a look. I don't remember the whiz ropes from... Oh yeah, that's right too! Now I remember them. I kind of forgot about them entirely. Huh. It's so bizarre. I like the idea of them being birds. Oh. Oh. What? No, my shield! Oh my god, I actually got out. I didn't even know you could. Okay. Let's try this one. Metaphorically, cat. How you doing? What you up to? Oh. Yowdy. Now we have subjectively a cat, objectively a cat, and metaphorically a cat. So many. Tangentially a cat. There we go. The cat trio is complete. We did a team. Okay, there's the compass, which I'm gonna need at some point. Home to the cat family. There's the map. Okay, that's good. So that means most of the rooms so far we've already finished. Okay, secret room. Okay, that's definitely a wall we break. Go. It's the compass, so that means we got the compass, the map, and the item from this dungeon. So we're basically just a straight shot to the boss, ideally. Which honestly would be pretty quick. Oh. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, Variant. Oh, what you got? Oh, hell yeah, whole tire. Oh my god, another one of these. Here we go. Must be a bombable wall. We gotta be careful though, because we can't get hit with these. Nope. Okay, maybe it's a staircase. It is a staircase. They did a real good job making these dungeons and real mazes considering what they had to work with, right? Like, honestly, it's... like, playing it now, it's kind of like, it's impressive how much, honestly, just how good the game is. Like, it's just... it's really solid. You can understand why the series still exists and why it's been around this whole time. And honestly, there's an element of, like, this capturing a lot of, like, mystique that I feel like, honestly, some of the modern Zeldas have, sometimes miss. Well, it feels missing from some of the modern Zeldas. Like, if I was to make a list of top 10 Zeldas, this would not be the bottom of the list. Ooh, that was good. There we go. Oh, what was rolled? Hey Thomas, how you doing? Dragon Expert. For some reason those aren't popping up now. Which is really weird. Let me see, just one sec. Uh-oh. Let's pause. So that's another piece of the Triforce down. We just have, actually, we just have 2 pieces left. So we're doing really good right now. Properties. Oh, that's weird. What? That's super weird. I don't know what I did there. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. Overall Zelda games will never work for me. Not says saying Breath of the Wild is bad, just not a Zelda game. Ah. Yeah. So I end up with the square for some reason. For some reason, we just have a square. I don't know why. It's really big? Okay. So it goes like that. And then for some reason, it's borked when we put it in here? It's weird. The achievement pop-ups were working fine, and now they're just not. Be damned if I know why. Take a look under this one. filters. Okay, makes sense. Properties. Transparent overlay window. Build properties. It's somewhere here. I don't know where though. I have no idea. I'm just gonna turn that off. Celius, you had note? Alright, you have a good night, okay? This is gonna be open world as an 8-bit game can get. It really is. Like, I mean, the thing is like Zelda games kind of did start open world. Speaking of Zelda, does Tears of the Kingdom have any proper dungeons, or is it like Breath of the Wild with random challenge locations? So I played half of Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is weird because the dungeons are like, I'm almost inclined to say like abstract. They're like, the 2 dungeons I did were both like big floating mazes. They're more dungeon-like, honestly, less giant physics puzzles. Yeah, I was about to say, like, the dungeons in Breath of the Wild are like being inside big puzzle boxes, whereas the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom are like kind of just big open like platforming sections. I feel like they have more in common with like Super Mario Sunshine's like subworlds than they do Zelda dungeons, but I mean that's maybe just me. And it might just be the 2 dungeons I did just happen to be both kind of like that. Yeah. Ugh. I just sludged some cough syrup, and now I want to claw off my skin. Oh, I hate cough syrup. Yeah. I don't think an adventure game is the same as an open world game. What is an adventure game? Alright. Okay, so we're moving on to the next. So we're moving to the demon dungeon, apparently. Just gonna double check, make sure I didn't miss anything in this dungeon. Doesn't look good. It was a pretty much a straight shot. I maybe missed a key in one room, from the looks of it. But I don't think that'll matter too much, because we're gonna be, before we know it, we're gonna have the lion's key. I feel like adventure and open world are like describing 2 different like things. So I think an open world game can be an adventure game. I think they're more I really enjoy Breath of the Wild, Wild's Divine Beast dungeons. I feel like they need more significant battles other than the bosses. Yeah, I would agree. So the one has a world map, but it's pretty much progression locked still. It kinda is? I mean, I went to the 6th, I did the 1st dungeon, the 2nd dungeon, the 6th dungeon, and then like circled back around. So like, I feel like it's pretty open, honestly. You're pretty much free to go anywheres, but there is like definitely like guardrails, so to speak. So it's like, it's a weird one. Like, I don't feel like it's as locked as most Zelda games. Most Zelda games like really lock you in. Like you're very much on the rails. This one is very like loose. Yeah, Dungeon 7 before 6 in Zelda. Oh, what we got? What you got, Jersh? It's something rare. Oh, what's it gonna be? Oh my god, you caught a blue whale! This is so big, Jersh! Oh my gosh. Fucking love fishing game. Oh, that's a fucking whale! Ah, look at that baby. That's big. Also, like, that was an achievement for the biggest catch. So that's the biggest catch in the game. That is a lot of money. Holy shit, y'all are on fire in the fishing pond today. That's such a small blue whale in a lake. I mean, it's a small blue whale. Yeah, this is big. Okay, I'm like looking here, just thinking. Okay, okay. Okay. So I need to go to the 7th dungeon. I don't remember how the first quest is, though. Like, next time I sit down to do first quest stuff, I'm gonna see, like, more, like, take a look at, like, how we can break the sequence a little bit. See if we can get, like, pick up any, like, if we can make it go faster. So we're going to the 7th dungeon? We are. The 7th dungeon is near the beginning, so... There we go. I just looked up and turns out 141,100,055 kg is chunky for a blue whale. Oh, it's a big boy. Yeah. I feel like an open world was less of a genre and more of a phenomenon of game development. Yeah, I wouldn't like consider like open world like a genre per se, but it's just like it's a quality games can possess. And like certain genres are more prone to being open world than others, I guess. I'm gonna try and earn some money, because I don't know. I do not earn money. Became prevalent between areas. That's true. That's a good point, actually. But it's interesting too because like open world describes like kind of two different things, right? Because like open world describes like the capacity to just kind of go wherever and do things, but also that it's a large open world that you're exploring. Snibby, how you doing? What you up to? How's things going? But it's been a while. Been around. What's up? Oh, we're just vibing. We're playing Zelda. I just realized the game is like off. I just mess with this all the time. Let me see about this. That's why it was skewed. Funny. So if I move this over, move the game over. There we go. That's better. Alright. Video games are more structured, there's things to find in specific locations. Okay, so this is an achievement run? It is! Like it's maybe right here? I don't know. I'm like, where is this? Yeah, no, it was right there for some reason. It just didn't take for whatever reason. Is it like down one? I have to approach it from the other side, I think. Some games have both elements. Yeah, classifying games is a tough thing. There we go. You had to go all the way around because you couldn't hit it from the other side. It's an interesting little quirk. Makes it even harder to find this dungeon, technically. Okay, so this is the first of the 2 spiral dungeons. These dungeons, like, look like they should be easy on paper, but they're kind of hard. Okay, free compass. Okay. No wall push. Did we bomb it by chance? Oh. Did we push this? We do. Okay. What do we get down here? Yeah, I don't like this room. This puts us, like, in the middle of the spiral or something. Okay, this is the punishment room. This is the room that, like, you get sent to if you take the wrong turn. This dungeon has, it's, like, set up in a way that, like, it kind of tries to feed you into that room. And if you end up in there, you have to go all the way back to the beginning. Kind of a snakes and ladders kind of room. It's just like snakes and ladders where they push you down the ladders and you die. Because falling down a ladder is bad. This looks like Minesweeper. Yeah. Minesweeper is actually just a spin-off of the original Zelda. Most people don't know that. But... True facts. Gosh. Oh, what am I doing? I have the ladder. This is a ladder setup. I have to hit the blue one before I leave. Alright. Right, it's this stage. It's this dungeon. I hate all of this. I know the shape of this dungeon. I don't know why I'm trying random walls. I guess it's just force of habit. I gotta remember too, I can't just like straight fast track it to the boss. We might get lucky and we might do that, but we do need all the items in the dungeon too. Because we have to collect all 18 items in the game. Go. This is like the center of the spiral. Which means that I think we can probably go one of these other directions, maybe? Oh, hey, there's the candle. We leveled up our candle. It's now extra good. We only need 2 heart pieces too. Jeez, we're doing good. Really flying through this. There. Nothing there. Nothing there. There we go. Oh. This guy. It's everybody's favorite Zelda enemy, Manhandla. You know, I'm realizing that there's a lot of rooms in this game where you fight these guys, but like this is like pretty definitively a good answer for fighting them. Oh. Which is kind of nice. I came up with a good strategy. I look forward to playing Link's Awakening. I haven't played Link's Awakening in years. Oh, there we go. There's the map. Okay. Yeah, what? No. No. And this... Oh, there we go. If only we had the advantage the stepladder provides. Fuck. There we go. Okay, let's keep moving. Ooh, wow, I'm surprised we got that. Oh. I would like to see them, like, bring dungeons back, though, in full. Like, I kind of miss... I just miss, like, the kind of atmosphere that they provide. I don't feel like any of the dungeons... At least the half of Tears of the Kingdom I played didn't provide that. I do like that they had caves, though. Caves are good. I do like caves a lot. Uh-oh, I heard somebody up. Oh, it's a lobster. Enjoy your lobster objectively. Where's the disguise hat? I was doing fashion and failing. Huh. Eh. I don't know what direction we go here. If we go... I think we go this way. Fuck. Okay. Here you go, old man. Take my money. Well, at least we got a small refund, I guess. To go down to the south? Oh. It's potion time. Bought some clothes, and they didn't fit as well as I'd hoped, sadly. It's okay, sorry for the random tangent, but context for what I was saying. Ah, okay, gotcha. What's the disguise hat? Oh, gotcha. Aw, that does happen. It started buying clothes. Especially if you're ordering online. I know that it's always like, that's always tough. There's definitely been more than a few situations where I've ordered stuff and it's like, oh, this doesn't fit at all. Shit. I've definitely gotten better about it though, so it is something that, yeah, but, oh dear. I'm gonna have to get that blue one. There. Oh, no, what? Oh my gosh. How many bombs do I got? 4. Oh shit, this is a room we just unlocked with a key. Fuck, I could have just left. God. Okay, good. Okay, looks like this is the boss room. I wonder if this thing's vulnerable to bombs. It doesn't look it. It did like the game a bunch though, which was kind of nice. There we go, another heart piece. And there is our next strong goal. Hell yeah, Demon Expert. Yeah, I'm 6'4", kind of broad. Ah, getcha. Yeah. Yeah. It's always especially hard when a person, you know, well, there we go. Yeah, that can make it hard. I'm not even that much like of an outlier outside of like kind of general sizes, and it's just like, yeah. Even like for me, like ordering shoes online has been just like, it's like fuck. I've routinely gotten the wrong sizes. Well, so it does happen. There's a few good websites though that might be worth checking out. It'd be worth checking the Discord for maybe under, I forget if it's under resources. It's under resources. There's been a few different shops and things that people have posted. Maybe. They're probably in there somewhere, but it might be worth looking. I understand how people buy any sort of footwear online. It's hard enough to find something that fits properly when you try them on right. Yeah. Oddly enough, where I live, we have no shoe stores. You can buy like sneakers. That's all you can buy where I live. There's no like shoe stores that do anything besides sneakers. Which I mean, it's just like it's a sports store, so. But feel free to ask in Queer General, because I know there's a few people that would probably know a few sites that could send your way. I bought the same shoe 4 times in a row. Now I can buy it online. Oh. Why am I in this dungeon? Why did I come back here? Am I missing anything? I have the map, I have the compass, I have the candle. Yeah, no, I got everything. We can just get out of here. 7th dungeon is complete. This place smells. But it'd be worth checking out. Reminds me, I really need to buy a new pair of heels. The one pair of heels I own, I don't know, they just barely fit. They're not particularly comfortable. I know heels aren't particularly comfortable, like, period, but you know. They could fit slightly better. Look. What's up, Ep.5? How you doing? Okay, so we're moving on we're on our way to the 8th dungeon, which is the big spiral. And the 8th dungeon is the one that's in the wall. I remember it, because it's in such a weird spot. And I said, who the hell would be able to remember where this is? Me, now. We're dead tonight. Which means I get to degen on Twitter or Twitch. Gotcha. Oh. What are you gonna catch, Evie? It's fishing time. Oh, it's salmon. Is there, very good. There we go. Well, I'm being bullied by these boulders. Okay, so we just make our way right in here, and this should be the 8th dungeon. Very good. All right, so we're flying through this. I think we can beat this tonight. I want a donut. I would hit the spot. Oh, see, we went the wrong way, and this is our punishment, I think. I mean, it's not really punishment, but we went the wrong way. I know that much. Okay, so until we get the map, it's really hard to tell. Because I remember the little spiral is not too bad, but the big spiral is very, like, they warp you around a lot. Rather, they have you take a lot of staircases that lead you around. I think if we go north, we'll eventually run into the guy that needs the stuff. Easy. Another staircase. I kind of miss these weird little, like, 2D sections. I mean, I guess at this point they're never gonna bring them back, but I think they're kind of interesting. They're in, like, this, and they're in Link's Awakening, and then they just didn't do anything with those again. There's none of that in Link to the Past. Nothing, huh? Oracle games make you use them. That's right too! They're in Oracles of Seasons and Ages. God, that's gonna be a fun set. Maybe. I don't know, it could be cursed. God, I haven't played those games in a really long time. It's like Link's Awakening, like I played like a fair amount just because it's like it was my favorite Zelda game. But like Oracles of Seasons and Ages, like I really like those games. I know they're not for everybody, but I like them. Yeah. Money. The only portable Zelda I've played is Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is really good. I was shocked how good Link Between Worlds was. Like, you write on paper, it's like we're making a sequel to A Link to the Past, and it's gonna be in the same world, and it's gonna it's gonna be about, like, becoming a painting, and I just, like, my eyes rolled out of my skull, and then you play it, and it's like, holy fuck, this is, like, it's so fucking good. The puzzles are great, the dungeons are interesting, it's amazing because it recontextualizes, like, the Link to the Past's, like, world and just, like, layout and everything, like, it feels great. It's like everything that like a good like same world universe sequel could be. And I actually really like the way they did like the weapons and items and tools in that game. Cause like you like actually like rent them kind of. And it's very unique. It's very unique, but it's very good. I think my eyes rolled, well, they talked about low rule. Oh no, low rule's great. I'm like, make low rule in every Zelda game. It's silly. 'Tis a silly idea. Good old low rule. Sometimes it's just like the silliness of it is what, like, I'm okay with it. There we go. Ah. Bomb boys. Oh shit, that means we have to smoke cloud. Oh. Okay. Maybe. Oh shit, he ate it. Oh, he got pinged at the last second. Okay, we have one more chance. Oh, and he ate it. Shit. Well, okay. We can't go that way. That sucks. I do think there was a bit too much reliance on wall mechanics due to the item renting system. You could rent it, but then if you're OCD like me, I'll just save up and buy every rental as soon as I can. But I mean, like, they cost enough that you're probably gonna play a good chunk of the game, like, even, like, just on that. Like, ideally, you're probably not gonna sit outside and just grind bushes until, you know, you have enough cash. Even if you do grind up the money to buy the stuff, like, it's still, like, you're doing stuff in the meantime, probably. There we go. There we go. The literal version of Dark World theme music is, as they say, hanger. Or banging. Just pleasantly surprised. Are we gonna get to mid-rule at some point? Or does no one care about that? Nah, there's... yeah. Oh. Here we go. Kind of stuck in this one. Trying to think of what direction we need to go, but I feel like I don't have enough of a gauge of like where I am in the spiral. We got some stuff done here. There we go. But no, mid-rule at some point. Nah, there ain't no trouble in mid-rule. Honest mid's mid-rule. Everybody there's just chill. It seems like a good room to potentially get bombs if the snakes dropped bombs. I wonder if I could go in and out here and get them to reappear. Skyward Sword takes place in mid-rule. Ah, I like these things. I wish they used them more. Kind of like thinking about this area and I'm just like, I don't really know where I need to go here. I've been in this room before, right? Yeah, that's a blue room. Shit. Okay. This is our punishment. Yeah. Skyward kicked you in the accessibility teeth. Yeah. Skyward is like... If... I don't want to knock it for people that like Skyward Sword, but like... Boy, that game... like... I don't know, it just did not hit for me. You know what I miss? Those, Oh yeah, these guys. I don't know what their names were. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, they're just cool guys. It was more of an RPG vibe than Zelda vibe. Skyward Sword? Yeah, it definitely had, like, it was weird because initially, like, when I started playing, I was like, oh, hell yeah, they're digging into, like, kind of deeper mechanics. You have, like, equipment with, like, kind of stats almost, and you have, like, stamina wheel and stuff, and, well, stamina meter. And I don't know, I was, like, initially, like, really about it, and then, like, I started playing it, and it was just, like, I don't know. I think it's maybe just that it's really funneled, like, more so than, like, even other Zelda games, because it just feels like it's a straight path to the dungeon in each area. There's, like, no exploring around. And they have this whole element where you fly through the clouds on your pelican, and it's like, this would be cool, but there's nowhere to go. You just land in, like, these spots, and it's like, I don't know, it just did not hit for me. It's like I didn't even hate the birds. It just felt like they just didn't really take you anywheres. Oh, too much snakes for the NES. This is why there's so many snakes at the beginning of A Link to the Past. It was a flex on the NES. Okay, so that takes us, I think that takes us out of the dungeon. We have one dungeon on the Switch remaster and haven't played it since. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so this is a guy that probably wants food. Grumble, grumble. Eat meat! There. Yeah. I think the birds are more like shoebill storks. Oh yeah, definitely. I was just calling it pelican because I thought it was funny. There we go. We only need, there's only 3 items left in the game for us to collect. There we go. There we go. But yeah, no, they're like shoebills. Shoebills are cool. They're a good bird. Ow. See, when I get my boomerang, I'm gonna be able to do shit like that. Throw it all the way across the room and hit the guy in the ears. Is like weird animals. That's legit. I mean, at one point in my life, I was thinking I considered becoming a biologist because I like animals and I thought they were really cool. But then I found out there's like a lot of math. And I'm not good at math. It's not a pass-through wall. There are no bombs. Not that much math. There's like math and chemistry and stuff like that. I don't know. Seemed like a lot. My grades weren't particularly good, unfortunately. I was much better at doodling than I was doing science. Doing biology, I guess. Also, we did that thing in high school where you have to, like, open up a frog, and I was not about that. I was like, oh, you're telling me you have to look inside the animals sometimes? I don't know if that's for me. Like, I get it, sometimes it's needed, but it's just like, I'm not that type of person. Not great at opening up animals. Yeah, that tends to be a deal breaker, yeah. But my grades were really bad, too. Felt bad about the frogs having to be dead. Well, I mean, like, would you rather open up a live frog? I mean, the frog was already dead, right? You do need to be able to identify parts of anatomy. Yeah, I can do it. I'll just like squeeze the frog a little bit. I'll be like, yeah, it's organs. Yep. This frog is full of organs. I recognize those. I need bombs, god damn it! I can't do anything without them. Hey Dan, how you doing? Skyward Sword Remastered try, but they made absolute zero concessions to play left-handed. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That's like that's something that they should have, like, if you're redoing your game, if you're, you know, doing that sort of thing, like, now's the time for that, right? Like, I get it, maybe, like, making that mistake the first time, but it's just like, yeah, the era of right-handed Link is really annoying. Yeah. I can't eat a whole lobster. Cutting open a frog would be way beyond me. Yeah. No, I feel bad for lobsters, too. They're one of my favorite animals that, out of all the animals that piss out of their face, they're my favorite. Also, they're basically immortal, which is really cool. I think, like, in, like, fantasy and stuff, when things are, like, immortal, they should look like lobsters. Remember they mirrored the entire, world of Twilight Princess for right-handed Link, right? People have learned that bullfrogs have 2 teeth, and their tongues are attached to the front of their mouth, and they just flip them forward to slap grab bugs. Wait, what are the 2 teeth for, then? Yeah. As much right-handed Link does bug me, it was fine enough on Wii. You hold the Wiimote left-handed just fine. You just can't hold Joy-Cons backwards. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the teeth are vestigial. Ah, I gotcha. Unneeded teeth. I need to go get bombs. Where's the cheapest place to buy bombs? Let me take a look. We're getting walled by stupid stuff. I need to find Shop B. There's Shop B. Closest B shop is in the desert. Shop A have bombs. Shop A does not have bombs. Yeah. It's B. We gotta go to B. Okay. It's the last piece of Triforce. Shit. Don't quote me on it, though. Hey, that's fair. But, no, animals are really cool. I mean, some of y'all have probably been here for my, like, tangents where I'm just like, I wonder how closely related a giraffe and a moose are. And that's, like, a whole fucking adventure. That's, like, literally... that is, like, a 3-hour, like, question. Minimum. Is lefty? I'm annoyed because I remember Link being left-handed. Oh. There we go. Left-handed was a thing, and now it's not. Yeah. You know who else was left-handed and got turned to a righty? The Doom guy. Seriously? Draft tongues are prehensile and dark purple to prevent sunburns. Oh, gotcha. Giraffes also like drinking piss. I have nothing against giraffes, it's just what they do. I don't mean it in like a derogatory way. Or a mean way. Just giraffe facts. What am I doing? Wait. Shop with the bombs was where? Shit, I kind of went by it, didn't I? It's like south of the desert. Ah, it's right here. Okay. Oh shit, I got some bombs. And I might as well buy some anyways. This is pistol left-handed. Okay, we got 12 bombs. Let's get out of here. Actually, I could use a potion. We'll stop and get a potion too. Right-handed now. That's weird. Was there like a gameplay reason, like, or something? It just made him right-handed for like no reason. It's weird. Actually, speaking of that, just one sec. There was a whole thing I read the other day about this exact topic. Because I think, what was it? Okay, never mind, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. I was about to say, I was pretty sure that I read somewhere the other day, I was reading an article about Little Mac being left-handed, but it says right-handed. His right hand is like, his right punch is stronger than his left. His left is faster and his right is stronger. We've lost 2 left-handed characters. Ow, ow, ow. There. I'm gonna take a look at the map here, see if I can't, like... I was pretty sure I needed bombs for that one room, and I am right. Okay. So we do have to go to the north. I just didn't want to go all the way up there just to find out it was in fact a dead end. See, like, if I had a boomerang, I'd be like one of these guys. It'd be amazing. They seem to be having a good time. Well, when they were alive, they had a good time. They had good lives because of the boomerangs they had. And that could be me. I have to refight this room. Go. And I have to clear out this room too. They should have used these guys more, honestly. I feel like they use the dark nuts too much, and these guys are underutilized. Oh shit, I was gonna get the witch's potion. I didn't stop for that, did I? No, I did. Good. What all do we need in this dungeon? All we have is the compass, don't we? That's not good. Oh, Wall Masters. Oh, solve that problem. They're all stuck in the walls now. Okay, good thing we had bombs. I wasn't even thinking about this. I just knew that I needed to go through a wall. Oh, shit. No, come back! Oh god, don't fuck it up like this. There we go. Nope. Okay. Hey blah blah blah, how you doing? What you up to? Oh. Whoa, skeletons. Oh, hell yeah. Fish burger. Easy. Easy prep. Oh, hell yeah, we found the lion's key. Perfect timing, too, because I only have one key left. We have a amount of keys now. Hey, Ghidorah, how you doing? Soggy sandwiches, what? Now I need bombs again. I keep finding myself in this hell. Whoa. Up, shit. Up back to the beginning of the dungeon. I needed to get bombs anyways. I can't believe how much money I'm spending on bombs right now. But we need them. One I fished up, it came from a lake, so it'd be soggy. What? I guess. It's just extra fresh. Doing right-ish? How about yourself? Yeah, doing okay. Doing a-okay. I do feel like I'm starting to get a little bit sick, though. It was inevitable. Mom's sick, so it's gonna... I was pretty much doomed. Alright. So, bought a bunch of bombs. This is actually... Yeah, this is where we can visit the fairy fountain. Hope I can fight it off. Yeah, same. I just feel like raspy and dry right now. Like pre-sickness, that moment where it's like, my throat feels kind of funny. Yeah, I just had to drink water. My throat feels kind of funny. Which for like the first 20 years of my life was like, that's strange. And then I realized that's just like a precursor to you're sick now, stupid. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the map because the spiral dungeon kind of this one's a tough one. It's like a lot. Okay. Let me take a look. There's so much staircase stuff in this one. It's what throws me off. Okay, well, I know one thing we need to do. At least one thing we need to do now. Hey Pika, how you doing? Which is, we have to go up here and we gotta go down this way and get them out. Which I think is down here. Yeah, okay. This will help too, because not having the map is always kind of like, that's always gonna make it tougher. Go. Okay. So a space below us, and we have a locked door on the other side. Okay. Very bleh, considering my PlayStation decided to be mega simpy today, and just temporarily lost hearing in my left ear, but being replaced with a high-pitched ringing. That's not good. I'm doing alright. Feeling a little bit raspy. I'm taking care of my mom. She's sick right now, so I think it was kind of inevitable that I'd probably get what she got. Go up and around this way. 'Cause I think we have to go this way to finish the dungeon. I think we do. But yeah, I don't know. Skyward Sword's always one that I often think about the fact that it's like, maybe I need to give it another shot. Like, I don't feel like I gave that game a fair shake. But honestly, I probably play Tears of the Kingdom in full before I play Skyward Sword. Or like, try Skyward Sword again. Because I didn't really hate Skyward Sword or Tears of the Kingdom. It was just kind of long, and I didn't want to hold my mom up any longer, because it was alright. Oh, carp. Yeah, new record. New biggest carp. Switch version helped a lot. For Skyward Sword, gotcha. Oops. Yeah, might be worth just. Oh, fuck, I burned myself somehow. Oh. Ball Masters, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I have to re-clear this room? Are you serious? Let me double check, make sure I actually need to go this way. This takes me to G, which takes me to where? Takes me to G, which takes me to H, which takes me to... I, which takes me to... Where the hell's I at? Like, this map is too small. Okay, it takes me to I, so G takes me, so I do have to go this way. Takes me down this way, which takes me to F. Where the hell do you get to D? D is apparently super important. I don't see D even on the map. Disappointing. Wait, how the hell do you get into that room from B? Oh my god, are you serious? Wait. How do you fucking get into D? Is it a one-way path? I don't know what's going on there. It's from B, though. But right now we have to keep going this way, so. Okay. Oops. I like the face they make. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, let's get it here. Makes Fee more optional. Is Fee not good? I don't remember Fee. I don't remember Fee well enough. I'm like, I remember her not being Midna. That was like the most defining trait. Fee is very handholdy. Fee's just lonely. Uh-oh. Okay, so from here we go south. She's a sword, you're supposed to hold her hand. That makes sense. If I go this way, it's maybe a one-way route. But I need to go crossed. No, this is okay. I go this way. Oh shit, I don't have a fucking, oh god, I don't have my, can I use arrows to kill these? Oh my god, the snakes are immune to arrows? Are you fucking kidding me? No, they're not. Okay, good. I accidentally got locked in my sword. Oops. down this way. Oh, crap. This is all bad. Wait. I can use the candle. Oh shit, the candle's pretty good. You can just like, I didn't realize you could just like drop this fire all the time. Yo. Okay, I gotta like, fingers across that we can figure a way out of this. Here we go. This takes us to this room. Oh. Carry. Do we go through there, or do we go through the wall? Let me just take a look. We do go through here. Okay. Red candle, yeah. Ah. Okay. I hear the boss. Oh. Oh, if only I had my sword. Shit. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so we have to nail this. Just insert the bombs directly into their molds. What? Oh, that was close. That's all our heart containers. And this is technically the dungeon. So, lion dungeon. There we go. Nice. Can I use my sword now? I can use my sword again. Okay, let's go back. Because I need to get the rod. Now we're missing the compass. Oh, hell yeah. Take off this and put on this. There we go. It's me, Captain Tifa. Red eye fish. Oh. It's a new fish. Hey, good job. The green is blinding. Look away. Oh, I walked right into those. Now I can't use my sword again. Easy come, easy go. I don't really want to shoot arrows because... Oh yeah, I can use my candle. This is gonna cook these snakes up. Her bubbles are fucked up. They are. Like, definitely like the worst part of the whole game. Great timing on that. Is there blue bubbles in the next room by chance? Please. Is there blue bubbles in this room? Nope. here. And when we get into the next room, we have to do something. I don't know what. I have to take care of all these. Okay, so this door didn't open. That's a problem. Let me take a look at the map. Okay, we have to go from stairs A. Okay, so that's like a room, back a room. The thing that amazes me with the red bubbles is like even hitting like other bubbles, like hitting like the I don't know what you call them, like the other ones that just give you the temporary like block your sword temporarily. That doesn't even replace it. Like you actually have to hit another blue bubble before you can use your sword again. Or apparently grab the Triforce, which, I mean, geez, that seems like a high bar. Yeah, I still can't use it. I'm not even outside the dungeon. Ridiculous. This means I have to find another dungeon with blue bubbles just so I can use my weapon. Maybe. Oh, pardon me. Man, this sucks. I want to be sick. So this room, we have the lion's key, so we just ignore all this. Burn those hands. I couldn't grab that. Alright. At least there's a blue bubble here. Okay, there we go. And that's the rod. Which means that is everything in this dungeon. So we can just leave. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we're missing 2 items still. We have the power of magic. Magic Twink. Yes. Okay, we're gonna need money. Actually, you know what? That's not everything in that dungeon. We have one more thing we have to find. Because there's a bomb upgrade in there somewhere. Which means we need 100 rubies. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the dungeon. We're gonna get our 100 ruby, or we're gonna get our bomb upgrade, and then we're going to, kill Ganon. Oh. I've had enough of that guy's bullshit. How did that work? I was missing the blue one, and then I killed one of those red ones and it, like, extended the hitbox somehow. That was weird. Okay, how do I get to the... I. Ah, okay, I see. I understand. I understand. But I do need some bombs to get there. So, look at that. We probably did the game in 2 sittings. Which is probably a good sign I'll be able to beat the first quest in 1 sitting. Since this is kind of our next big goal. But, here we go again. At least I have the wand now, so that'll help. I don't think there's any dark knots in this dungeon, so that should make a big difference. Do I have to go all the way to the top of this? This dungeon has such a weird layout. It's really hard to, like, figure it out. It takes us to G. G takes us to I. Okay, so I do have to get all the way back there. Actually, was there like a blue bubble in this room? Nah, it's in bats. I got my hopes up. And the final dungeon, though, is kind of a plot. But I should finish my plate. God damn, why didn't they make Wario's Woods Zelda themed? Oh. The game would have did so much better if it was Zelda themed. Or if you played Wario instead of Toad, but you know, whatever. No. I can't go back. Okay, so do we have our sword? We do. Okay, so we're better shape. Oh, there we go. But, no. Okay. Whatever. I didn't really like the sword anyways. The sword. Okay, so we go through... And this ain't it. Wow, this is good at taking out skeletons. Holy shit. So that means it's really good for like two rooms in the whole game. Okay, so we have to go south. Oh. We have to go south. Push this. Boy, I couldn't imagine figuring out these dungeons, like, without any map or anything like that. Like, I had to check most of them for the second quest at least, like, once or twice. Because, like, man, some of this is so convoluted. Like, I'd push... I guess realistically, you enter this room, and then, like, you have that staircase, but that takes you... It, just takes you down to an item, so you'd come back and you'd be forced into going... checking the walls. There might be more design to it than I realize. Like, more clever design work than I realize. I don't know what... Okay, achievement's not popping up on the side, but it says that I did 8 of 8 of something. Which I think is interesting. Okay. Use paper back then. What? But it's not about, like, the shape of the dungeon or whatever. It's the fact that, like, there's so many walls that you can walk through. There's so many spots where it's like this, and it's just like, what? I mean, that's fair enough. It's just a wall you break. But if you were to go the other direction, one might not go back this way. But then again, I guess, like, the expectation is that this is, like, an optional upgrade, rather than something that, like, they expect everybody to get. But then again, I guess you get the map, and that's what teaches you it. So there's, like, oh, fuck. There's a nuance to it. Oh. Great, how you doing? Whoa, shit. Woo. That's close. Oh, a tin can. Exciting. Great, how's this going? Oh, that was kind of cool. We take those. There we go, we'll get our bomb upgrade. I would like more bombs, thank you, old man. I'm like, we love having more bombs. Bad girls deserve bombs. Yeah, so weren't expected to beat the game in a couple nights. Exploring in the 80s was much different than these days. That's true. Like, the expectation is that you're gonna, like, play it probably for months. So it was pretty generous in even giving you a map. True. Yeah, look at Metroid. Metroid doesn't give you a map. To be fair, though, I feel like Metroid's map is, like, strangely, like, less convoluted. Yo, Sky, what's up? Tilly, how's things going? I was 7 days to die. So that means we are on to the last leg. yo, how y'all doing? Here we go. Okay, we're gonna heal up. I don't even think we healed in that dungeon. Yeah, we still have a full potion. Nice. So let me take a look at the achievements here. We're getting down there, which is good. We are working on all items, defeat Ganon. That's like literally all that's left. Actually, no. Find all compasses and maps in the second quest. Find all items and item upgrades in the second quest. Defeat Ganon in Death Mountain. So we'll do that one first, because it'll probably happen first. Sky, how's this going? Welcome. Good fun. Made a bunch of progress on our base construction, even though I messed up and built a wall where I shouldn't have. Oh, gotcha. Accidental wall. Damn. And I'm sure it was fine. You'd simply just tear it down, right? Okay. It's my game window. There we go. Okay, so we are heading to Death Mountain. It's where they keep all the death. There we go. Alright. But yeah, Sky, thank you again for the raid. So we gotta go right up to the very top. I forgot to leave a space for a drawbridge. Oh! The wall was 2 blocks deep, 2 concrete, and other 1 steel. Oh, so it was like an expensive wall. That was like the real premium walls. Ooh, gotcha. Expensive. God, I'm really hungry. What time is it? It's really at 6.5 hours. This stream has like been like. I feel weird because I feel like we've done so much in so little time. It's like really throwing me off. Expensive and a pain in the ass to tear down. Oh, gotcha. I see, I see. Alright, so I guess we go down here. This is where Death Mountain normally is, but we have to go down and around. It is pretty sick though that you basically get like 2 whole games just in like Zelda. Like, I mean like rearranging all the things for a second game, like that's a really clever use of like resources. They did that like in Ocarina of Time too, didn't they? They had like Master's Quest, yeah. I did play it like ages ago, but I don't remember if I ever beat it or not. I don't remember like how rearranged things were, you know? I don't think it was particularly like, I don't think it was dramatic, but there it is. Alright, so Death Mountain time. Ganon, where you at? Yeah, get your bunzo here. You're definitely harder, but I forget the specifics. Yeah, I kind of forget the specifics of it too. I like these guys because they would be a threat if they actually moved in like any direction because that's a square. Oh no! It's fine. Okay, so I also gotta be careful because it's really easy to accidentally end up in Ganon's room in this one. Like, I just kind of walked in and Ganon was like laying on his bed. He's like, oh shit. I am stuck on this wall. There we go. Yeah. God, I feel like kind of like energized though in a really, like, in a way I haven't felt in a long time. Playing something competitive, I don't know. I don't know if it lit a fire in me, but like I feel really good right now. So we got our lion key, so we can open up any locked door. Of course, wasn't part of the original Ocarina of Time, was it? No, you had to. It was like a separate thing. It was part of the collection disc on the GameCube, which it might have existed in some other capacity. Yeah, I think it was made for the 64DD originally. Yeah. Where'd that fireball come from? What? It's shooting through the bottom of the floor. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't like it. This is no good. This is definitely a bombable wall. And this, shit, I think that got me. Did too. This dungeon is shaped like Ganon's head. The first time it's shaped like a skull. Okay, so we know if we go down, we're just going to a room we've already been in. Oh, shit. Does the rod work on these guys? It doesn't. It sucks. Let's get out of here. This place is no good. I made a Zelda tier list like ages ago, but I'm kind of like, maybe I should make it another tier list at some point. Well, this ain't good because I don't think I have anything that can hurt them. I mean, I guess I have bombs, but I don't want to use bombs. This dungeon has the same problem that the other one does, where it's like you get hit with the red bubble and then you're just in for a bad time because you can't do anything. Until you find a blue bubble. Ah, great. Thanks, I hate it. Just thinking, do I want to use a potion? I guess I could. It's also accessible in Ocarina of Time 3D if you beat the game. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's kind of fun. It's nice that they packed it in. Oh, holy shit, does a potion cure that? What? I didn't know that. We've been cured. We've been cured of our can't touch sword. Our sword shyness. Which only makes me think of the Book of Overcoming Shyness from Earthbound, which is very good. Okay, that circles us back around, but like all the way around. Let's go this way. I think it was like this wall is breakable, or it's the next one. Try this one first. Nope. Is it one we can walk through? It is. Okay. Yeah. Tend to grow. Oh. God, I look forward to playing Earthbound on stream. It's a good game. I'm planning on playing. This is just between all of us for now, okay? But I'm planning on playing it sometime this summer. So we're gonna probably play, Mother 1 and 2. What? Give. Sworditis. Ooh, I hate this room. What? No. Oh, it didn't eat my shield. I killed it fast enough. Happened like 3 times this playthrough. Up in there. Up in there. Okay, this takes us... Oh. It's not back to the room I thought it was. I mean, this would be right next to the entrance. Maybe... No. So this takes us back to the entrance. Whoa. What happened? I'm like, how did we end up here? There. No! Stop with the shortcuts game. Okay. Just trying to think. Don't have a lot of health left. If we go up through this way. I have one more like loop up this way that I can try. I can use my sword right now, right? Yeah, okay. That's a plus. So the next room we can go in a couple different directions. Oops. Ah, this is just the beginning again. Fuck. That ain't where I want to be. Okay, so that's not a very good warp. I'm gonna save and we'll come back this way. We're right at the entrance anyways, right? It is kind of a walk back, though. I won't do that too often. It is 6 hours, though. I should probably take a little break soonish. Yeah. Get up and stretch. Stretch my little cat limbs. Roll in some dirt, you know, what I normally do on my breaks. Roll in some dirt, get moody when you try to, like, shoo me away. Fish. There's some fish in the freezer. Oh. Ow. Okay, I think it's right here. There we go. Oh. It's been a journey, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna go straight through, and instead of taking the trapdoor this time, which just takes it back to the beginning for some reason, we're going to, not do that. So we went this way the first time. Oh, that's like through a wall. So we go up. Oh, other one. Oh. Nothing? Okay. And this one's gonna take us around this way. Okay. We're going somewhere. Down would take us to a room we've already been to, so we're gonna go up instead. Whoa. Can't make a break for that other door without getting hit by these things. Well, never mind. Never mind. A fool's dream. I'm probably at the top of this dungeon, so there's probably nothing upwards. These guys, like, can you shoot them with arrows? Oh. Man. I hate the fact that you can only hit them with a sword. Or I guess blow them up, but, like, bombs are a precious resource. Do you think bombs grow on trees? Like, seriously. They grow on the ground from shrubs. according to all the other Zelda games. No, they grow from bomb fruit. There you go. I'm gonna ignore this stuff and just blow up this wall. There's nothing there. Okay. There's seemingly nothing in this room. I need these things to die because they're wasting all my bombs. Oh, how do I get to that? So that's probably somehow on the other side. I said there were, it was clever for why Hyrule developed explosive technology so early. It makes sense. If apples were hand grenades, we definitely would have developed explosives way earlier. Yeah, like, checks out. The math adds up. So, maybe like here? Nothing? On that side at least. Okay, so we did a little square there, which none of that wants to take us over the other direction, so that's not ideal. So I guess we'll push over this way? Okay, so we got a locked door that direction. And... south, there's apparently a... Oh, yeah, okay. Once again, I can't use my sword, so this is useless. But, yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, it's a clever way to kind of make the bombs feel like they're part of the natural world, I guess. Help, like, I guess explain away why there's so many bombs everywhere. So I'm in a weird spot where I need to find a blue boy just to regain our ability to swing our sword. I don't think there's anything in that bottom direction. I think everything is like over this way. Still no blue boy. Ugh. Ugh. Uh-oh. What do we got in here? This looks like a pretty tame room, but I'm gonna drink my potion. Right, that cures it. I forgot about that. Shit. I forgot entirely about that. Oh, rude. Can you imagine this little twink walks into a room, like, finds a stopwatch on the ground, freezes you in time, then climbs on a stepladder and stabs you on top of the head. Goddamn. Brutal. Link's fighting style, in a nutshell. I mean, like, I'd say it, like, got better over the years, but it really didn't, because then you look at, like, Tears of the Kingdom, and it's like, oh, yeah, no. He was always like this. So we got a door there. Go up. Is there a bombable spot? Probably not. Oh my god, there is. Ah. Maybe I have to fight this thing. Uh-oh. Dangerous. Oh, no. Okay. I have to EX bail. Okay, at least we know where we're going. Okay, getting there. This dungeon's like a bunch of circles, which is what like gets to me. The previous one, the big spiral dungeon is a tough one because it's so many like staircases that you have to keep track of and where they go. This one's hard because like they loop you around like several times and none of the loops really go anywheres, but they feel like they're going somewheres. And then yeah. And then it turns out it's just like a wall you walk through and a wall you blow up and then another wall you blow up. And then it's staircase or something. And everything is hidden through like that sequence. Did I buy a potion? Did I get my witch juice? I did. I can remember I can cure. We're done with Monster Rise for now. Oh, very good. Excellent. Did it go well? How you doing? White, I'm getting sick. Send help. Cloud's doing well so far. I heard. Oh, yeah. Time to learn chicken soup. I should eat some pineapple. Pineapple's good for when you're sick. Okay. So we go up this way. So it's chicken soup. But it's no pineapple. Let's be real. I wonder if you can make pineapple soup. I guess it's just like pineapple juice, isn't it? Oh, just kind of walked in on that. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Fuck it. Yeah, sweet potato pineapple soup. Oh, hell yeah. I love sweet potato. That's good news. Okay. Oh no. I looped back. No. Stay away. No. No! I have to find the blue boys again. See, I took a wrong turn and now I'm back in hell. We gotta get back to the entrance so we can get back to where we were. No! I don't want to be here. Wait, what's this staircase? But, well, there's a blue boy here, so I guess there's that. Okay, this is back to the entrance. Need to sleep. Alright, Dracula. You have a good night, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Aw, thank you for the bits. Oh.
New donation from Wizard.
Aw. Aw, thank you, Wizard. Thank you for the donation. Aw. Dracula, you have a good night and enjoy your Atlantic cod. And thank you, Wizard. Thank you for the Ko-fi donation. Here I am again. Okay. Just run for it. Alright, don't go in there. There's gonna be secrets in here. Oh shit, I don't have any bombs. Fuck. Man. Okay, I'm at the point now where it's just like, I'm gonna look at the map in full. Because it's just like, fuck. I can't deal with this. Just gonna save, because I need to go buy bombs now. But... Alright, let me look at this stupid map. Wow, there really wasn't anything in that. Okay, cool. Oh, it's on the other side. It's so sneaky. That is so sneaky. I needed bombs though, so I guess it's fair. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Okay. Actually, I need to double check the map because I need to find where I can buy bombs. Okay, the nearest B shop is probably by the second dungeon. If the whistle would take me up there. I don't have much. I'd only be able to buy like one set of bombs. That's not good. So I guess we're back in the money grinding game. Back to the casino. Hell yeah. Okay. So now we can buy some bombs. This is definitely, like, I probably, under most circumstances, probably would have taken a break a little bit ago, but I feel like we're so close to this, like, I just want to, like, I want to finish this dungeon off, close this out. We're close. I can't believe you buy one item and it literally just closes up shop. That's not how stores work. You know what? I might find some bombs in between here and there, so I'm just gonna... you know what? There's a fairy fountain right around the corner, so I'm just gonna go down this way. I'm gonna go down this way, and then we're gonna use the whistle to try and get closer to where we need to be. It may or may not work. It's probably gonna send us to the fucking first dungeon again. Or it's the fourth one that keeps sending us to. You can't use the whistle on that screen. Weird. Oh, see? Cherry banners are very good. Huh, good. I have no idea where I'm at. This is like the third dungeon, maybe? The first dungeon? Okay. The seventh? The original where the 8th dungeon was in the original game, I guess? Back to the first dungeon. Okay. Okay, let's just head this way. This is, like, close enough. It's not close at all. We'll get there. Honestly, this is kind of surprising how big the world is in this game. But boy, the dash boots in Link to the Past was a good idea. It's funny how there's so many, like, Super Nintendo games that, like, are so closely tied to, like, NES games, but, like, the improvements on the NES games are really, like, obvious ones. There we go. Okay. So now we're doing this for reals. We're in. Ganon's days are numbered now. I have so many bombs. I don't want to be there. So apparently what we do here is we blow up this wall. Okay, do I have a... Okay, good. I was gonna say, do I have a potion? I do. Okay. Oops. What? Oh my god, that's my shield. What a jerk. Whatever. The big shield doesn't defend against Ganon anyway, so... It just defends against these things that are in every single room. In every single room on our way there. Come on. There. Okay, that was a little spicy. right direction now. I think we go down here. Oh. No? Oh, it was caught. Oh, pike. What? Am I losing it here? Where are we going? Okay, I'm looking at the map. This is getting silly. What? What? So this is like an exit room? For taking the wrong turn at a certain point. But people constantly say the first part of my name, Pike. Oh. It's for the ranking on the leaderboards. Like sitting here. Oh, see, I understand. To go all the way to the far left side of the dungeon. That place I said that was no good. Even having a map, it's like legitimately hard to navigate this area sometimes. So this is just a dead end. Dead end for suckers like me. So we need to go to the right. Or we need to go to the left. We're gonna die if I'm not. Aranda, how you doing? Ahoy hoy. There. Okay. So we go all the way over on this side, I think. Oh, what are you gonna get? I wonder if I can use the wand on these. Oh my god, it does work. Holy shit. It's amazing what the wand will work on and won't work on. Streak Spine Foot. Right? So we're gonna go up through here. And I think we can actually just go straight up. But we're gonna wanna like duck into one of these side rooms. Because we need to go up. There's a new record? Hell yeah. Very good. And then we go up here, maybe? This might be it. Yes. And my sword is disabled, so I will go back down here and run into the blue one. No, let me through the door. Okay. We're here. Lots of bombs. That's nice. Okay, so we get 2 paths. Go to the next room. Maybe you should say go to the fucking left room, because the right room circles you back around and it's a bad time. Try and be helpful, old man. God, get your shit together. Like, seriously, it's a life or death matter. Actually, I don't know if... I mean, it probably is. We're gonna assume it's at least dire. Okay. Oh. 3D. Yo, Kyos, how you doing? Oh. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen them swirl around like that. That was weird. Yo! Yos, how is Yakuza going? I assume there's something good down here, probably. Or it will take us somewhere, maybe good? I don't know, maybe it might be bad. Happy Ladies' Day! Namiku Day! Yay! Okay, where the hell am I? I'm on the... Oh god, I'm in the wrong side. This is... I know where this goes. Whoop. Oh my god, we almost died. I don't want to be here. We took another wrong turn, good god. It was a wonderful time? Hey, very good. Welcome, everyone. Here we go. Oh. There we go. I don't know. There's a staircase we can make, but I don't think we can make it, so we have to circle back around. And I really don't want to. This game is just, like, killing me right now. Here we are. It's hell. I took one wrong turn and I have to go all the way back through the whole dungeon again. I gotta stop this. I gotta just, like, use the map strictly. Don't divert from using the map. It's only a bad time if I don't use the map. I crashed to open up like 22 hours. Yos, that's too long. That's too many hours. I just feel like they're gonna melt into my skull. God damn. Fuck. Go to bed. That's so long. Ah. Go get some rest, okay? Like, gosh. Kyosai's melted all over the floor. That's not good. I just, you know what? Instead of walking all the way back, I should have did this power move, which is fucking save. Okay, we'll go back to the dungeon again. Good god. Another verse I've heard, it's too long. Oh, yeah, let's It's a lot. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Kios. Ugh. Okay. This time, I see what I did wrong. I can see it from here. I can see the error of our ways. I should have saved. Fuck it. Hell yeah. No. It's just a little faster. Okay. I'm just gonna like move this over a little bit. So I know what direction we're going, which is good. The bad thing is that I don't know how to get to the other spot that I need to get to. I also haven't found the map or the compass, which is... Oh, I bet they're in the rooms with the spinny boys. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. I know where the compass room is, and I know where the map room is. So we can do this. We just need a cave witch potion for the road, and now we're good. Okay. Oh, and I need to go talk to a great fairy. Boy, the Great Fairy is really small. They've really changed over the years. What? My god. If there's anyone that can, like, make a playthrough, like, incredibly taxing and annoying, it's me. Also, I guess I should probably introduce myself for anyone that doesn't know me. I'm Code, I was by Katie or Cat, she, they pronouns. I'm a Variety Bodega Cat VTuber, Variety X Bodega Cat VTuber, who usually streams 3 to 5 games a night, 4 nights a week, so I'm usually always around streaming something. And yeah, I play my games to high completion. I am an achievement hunter, so I like those masteries, I like those platinums, I like those 100%s. So we usually play games, chill out, and talk about stuff like boomerangs, like boomerang ownership. Are you still a Bodega Cat? Not really. Not anymore, technically. I used to work in a bodega, but I don't anymore. Okay, so we're gonna go... we're gonna go up. I'm gonna, like, figure out the route here. Okay. We go up and to the left. Or to the right. and this will get us the map, which will already, that'll help us a lot. Because, let's be real, it's been hard partly because of that. I wonder if I need the shield for... If I need to be currently holding the shield for the achievement. That's a question I don't know the answer to. Because that is technically an upgrade. But we did buy it once already. Okay, there's the map. Okay, from here we're gonna head back. That's refreshing. Yeah, like, I can't believe the wand doesn't work on these guys. It's wild to me. Like, it's one thing to have, like, something take, like, less damage, and it's another thing to have it take, like, no damage. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way. And we're gonna go to the right. We're gonna work our way through here. We can work our way through this. We'll make it with all these cakes, and then we'll go north. This is not where we want to be. Go this way. Taking some hits, but that's alright. Okay, this looks right. Damn, he's moving too fast. I can't keep up with him. Okay, we're gonna go north here. So we dip into this room, and then circle back, so we can go this way. This is gonna lead us to the compass. Okay, we have to put a bomb here. Oh. Okay, that worked. Oh, I've been here before. I've been in this room. That would have been great a moment ago. There we go, Dungeon Explorer is unlocked. So, that's all the maps and compasses. Okay, we're heading north now. Head over here. I'm gonna go up here. Perfect. Okay, we're looking good. Except, can I use my sword? Oh shit. Okay, good, I can. That was scary for a second. Go to the left, but we don't go north just yet. Disappointing cake. There was nothing even in it. I assume we probably have to kill these guys, so... Whoa, shit. Uh-oh. This is bad. Ooh. More. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. Is this one a skull but upside down? No, I think it's supposed to be Ganon's head. I think it's supposed to, like, to be like a pig head. These guys remind me of, the demon at the beginning of Demon Souls. They remind me of the demon from Demon Souls, you know the one. This is a dead end. This isn't where I want to be. Shit. I was following the map real good until I stopped. Okay. Now in here, what we want to do is go over this way. Going with the ass crack demon. Wait, what? Does that have an ass crack? So the first boss that kills everybody. Archstone demon? Archstone? Reminds me of this guy. They remind me of this guy here. Don't ask me why Spider-Man's fighting it, but yeah. Does it have an ass crack? This guy, this is a better picture. I'm like, I imagine this is what Nintendo would have made him look like if they had more pixels. This guy. No, I'm thinking. Oh, okay, you're thinking of Dark Souls. Okay, the one that does the butt stomp. That makes more sense. Push that, and we go down here, and we get our ring. Which means we'll take less damage. So... okay, now we just have one thing left to get, and then we can go fight Ganon. Which is... I don't know what it is. It's something. Let me take a look. We got the ring. We're missing... I don't know what the other thing is. It's something. Silver arrows! The thing that we actually need to defeat Ganon. Okay, so where are the silver arrows? Oh my god, they're right off the... They're a branch off the map room. That sucks. That was so close, and I just missed it every time. Okay, so we have to get to the map room. Fuck. It's a long ways back. Here's the Xylem Demon's ass crack for those who need to know. Oh yeah, that's right too. I forgot all about it. Yeah, those are some big chicken wings. Probably could have remembered them. Could have remembered it, but I didn't. Okay, so we have to do this like whole loop once more. Almost there. So the item I'm missing is in the pig's right nostril, which makes it especially tricky because it's not a room on the map. It's I need to touch the blue one, please. Oh my god, this blue one is playing Keep Away so hard. Oh my god, there we go. Get me out of here. Okay. It's totally good, totally not fucking... yeah, right? You do some evil things in this game. Alright. And the room we're looking for is this one right here. Is it a bombable wall? No, it's just when you walk through. Now we have to take out these guys. go, and that is the silver arrow. And that'll be the last item we need in the game. Hopefully this will pop. It somehow did not pop. That's not good. That is super not good. I'm missing the shield. I'm missing the shield. Okay, so we're gonna have to go out anyways and get some money. So, there we go. I think I've ever played the second quest. I don't think I understood the level of which the fuckery rises. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. Okay, so I only need 90 rubies for the shield. So we're really close anyways. Yeah, it gets silly. That is not helping. Yeah, no, there's like a lot of walls that you just walk through in this one. There we go. Okay, this is the last trip, and now we get to kill Ganon. Ow. It's a straight shot from here to Ganon, basically. Okay, this will probably, hopefully pop the achievement. It's not going to. It absolutely doesn't pop the achievement. Get all items and upgrades in the second quest. Oh, it's because we lost that shield, probably. Like, maybe there's a small chance that... Missing an item. I am missing an item, right. I must need the meat. Do I need to actually be holding the meat for this to pop? I've picked it up before, but like... I mean, I've used the meat, like, 3 times, but I guess maybe I have to actually be holding it. And maybe the red potion. Okay, we'll try those. I'm a little worried, because there's, like, a little achievement tracker on the side here. And it didn't budge when we picked up the silver arrow, which makes me concerned that we've somehow, like, this has somehow gotten messed up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need both, if anything, so you're right. The fact that it didn't move when I picked up the silver arrow, though, is really concerning. Both bomb upgrades, we got both. Yep. There we go. Okay, so... I'm just thinking about, so we got our shield. That's not... That ain't it. I guess it doesn't count as a death when you save. I think it counts as a death once. I think that's how it works. Okay. Hopefully it's just a matter of holding every single item. And the flags aren't, like, tied specifically to... Okay, I need a little bit more money for the... Need a little bit more money for the meat. God damn. This turned into a real adventure. God damn. I had to hook back so many times from Ganon's, like, Ganon's dungeon. Give me 50, please. 50 rubies, please. 20 is pretty good. That would almost be enough. There we go. Okay. fingers crossed in this. I could always get them to manually pop it for me, but I'd rather not. I suspect y'all are right. I think we have to be holding the meat. The thing that makes me concerned is in the first playthrough, I don't think I was holding the meat in the first playthrough when I got the all items achievement in that one. But I could be wrong. Amon, how you doing? Happy weekend. Goddamn, does losing your shield actually fuck this up? Okay, fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed that we won't have to go for a manual pop. There it is. Good. Fully loaded and upgraded. Okay, good. Awesome. So that just leaves Ganon. That's all we got left. Yeah, I'll just walk my way back. Was the meat stick? It was the meat stick, yep. So that's a relief. I was worried for a second the flags were like tied to the actually picking the things up. So, but it does not seem to be the case. Yeah, that means monster bait. I mean, like, there's a couple rooms that you have to use it to go through. In the second quest, there's 2 of them. In the first quest, I think there's just 1. You can use it to attract monsters, I suppose, but it seems like a lot of money to spend for something that just pulls the monsters to one spot in a single room. Don't ask me, I don't know where I'm going. Whoa. Or watch out, old man. Send me to the mountains. There we go, thank you. See? You just have to be assertive and shoot a sword beam. Okay. We're gonna go fight Ganon for real this time. After 1,000,000 years. Alright, it's time. Time to die, pig boy. I wonder if the meat works on Ganon. It'd be kind of funny. Did you see that cake? It was trying to sneak up and, like, get me from behind. Ugh. There we go. So red herring hints at its true purpose is basically a quest item. Yeah. Yeah, see, it looks, those guys look like, Huh. See, like, I'll put up the thing so you can see the resemblance. Looks just like them. They have, like, slightly more eyes. But, you know. Identical. At least if nothing else, I'm learning the path for all this. Not today. I just bought this shield. Fire? That's what they're called? Let me see. Let me see this design that From Software clearly stole. Yeah, see? Exactly. Exactly the same. Okay, this is it. Gotta make sure. I don't know if it's this room or the next room, but yeah, Ganon's in one of these. We gotta make sure we have our good equipment. Sword and the whistle. He's dead. And then you insert the silver arrow at point blank range and cremate it. Oh, that flash is too much. Stop it. And get dusted. Scoop them up in a dustpan. Yo, we did it! Get wrecked a second time. Second quest. Hell yeah, now we can go to the carnival! Yeah. Could be a Dr. Mario virus. Does kind of look like one, doesn't it? Thanks, Link. You're pretty cool. Oh, I mean, you're the hero of Hyrule. Finally, peace returns to the Hyrule. This ends the story. And that was it. They never made another one of these. It's kind of wild. You'd think, after, you know, the game being pretty good, that they would have made a second one, but they didn't. My stream stalled. Did you get all the item achievements? We did. We did. The whistle causes this. Oh, wait, what? What does the whistle do? You can use the whistle and the sword at the same time, and it will, like, stun lock Ganon, so you can stab him multiple times. It's easy. You're great! Link, -1. Someday we'll be +1 Link. You have amazing wisdom and power. end of The Legend of Zelda 1. This was when they realized that they were gonna make more, so they had to put 1 on the title retroactively. Yeah, I may criticize some of Nintendo's later changes, but reducing the flashing in all the NES games is a 100% improvement, absolutely. We did it! Yo! So that was pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. So that puts us at, wow, that puts us at a nice round 85%. I feel pretty good about that. This is 85%, and it leaves like two runs left, kind of. Okay. We have a bunch of like weird quirky ones in the first quest, and then we have another second quest run we'll have to do at some point in the future. Here. Let me just like... fun fact, I had no idea they're based on anything official or anything, or just pure fan-made, but Zelda Classic has a 3rd and 4th quest. Gotcha. Yeah, we were looking at it the other day. And... yeah, it's... I don't know. I imagine it's probably pretty good, but like, this didn't sell me on it very much. I mean, so the Classic as a whole kind of sold on the idea, but probably not right away. Really don't look nearly as flashy on a CRT. Yeah, I think it's probably a little bit of a byproduct of, yeah, it seems like a good idea at the time. There. Okay, Retro Achievements is being weird right now. It's not tracking my stuff. Oh. Want me to sign in? I see how it is. Jeez. Okay. So, what do we have left? So, we have a weird collection of things left. We have a lot of, like, just kind of one-off achievements that aren't terrible. Leok, was the only, like, no-hit kill we missed, and that was just because we killed him the same hit that he hit us, which was unfortunate, so it means we have to do that in another playthrough. It has to be in the first quest, of course. Unlock the first door in level 1 without using a key, which we know how to do. I cut my internet teeth on Zelda Classic. It was a land of contrasts. Oh? Get every item and visit every room in level 1 of the first quest while only opening 4 locked doors, which is kind of an interesting one too. I'll have to look at the map and see how we optimize that. Complete level 2 without owning a sword, which means that we're probably gonna do the bulk of level 1 without owning a sword. It's hard to say. I guess I could just do it on 2 different files, probably. Clear an item room in level 3. Clear the item room in level 3 only using bombs and without owning the magical sword or leaving the room, which is an interesting one. So it's that's in the 3rd dungeon. Level 5, clear the item room in level 5 in the first quest without taking damage. Without taking damage, owning the magical sword or leaving the room. Then we have It's Not Easy Being Green, which is for completing the first quest without the blue ring, which it just increases your defense a little bit. So, I mean, it's pretty good, honestly, but like, I figured we get the full item achievements first. Get to Ganon's room in Death Mountain in the first quest without a sword. That's gonna be a big one. And then Swordless Master, get to Ganon's room in Death Mountain in the second quest without a sword. Yeah, I don't know, I'll think about those. Defeat Ganon in either quest without being killed or using the quit out, which means doing it all in a single play, which is honestly probably both easier and harder than what I'm thinking, because it's like, in the first quest, I think I could do the first quest, I think, in one sitting, but it would just be, it's mostly about the length of it, you know? just about how long it takes. But I think the first quest is going to be like a lot faster, especially now that we're really familiar with like all the ins and outs of things. So we'll have to see. I'll have to like pick a day out for 8-Bit Master to focus on that. But hey, 85% is pretty good, and of course we have the 100% on the Game Boy Advance, so feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, so let me see. I think it's a good time to we have to get some I'm like looking at the game audio. I'm like, why was the game audio muted? We have to get some exercise. We have some squats to do. Oops. I misclicked that. I misclicked a thing. We have 44 squats to do. There we go. Alright, so y'all ready? Y'all ready for some squats? I'm gonna stand up and stretch though a little bit first, so y'all have to bear with me a little bit. I'm not gonna just jump up and do 44 squats like I normally do, like an idiot. We're gonna stretch a little bit, stand up. Anyways, so yeah. Anyways, that was good. What do y'all think? I'm kind of debating if I want to take a break after, like, I don't know if I want to do another run of Zelda 2 right away. I'm ready for some ZS. Oh, some Z's. Alright, Happy Cat. You get some sleep, okay? Okay. Alright, let's see. So we are gonna be doing some squats. Yeah, let's get into it. 44 squats. Say hold off another second quest run for a bit. Yeah, we did 2 like back to
with
back,
Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod.
Alright, so we are at there we go, 44. So we'll do sets of 20. Alright. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. So we're gonna give it a moment here. That was pretty good though. We're gonna do 24 this time. Alright, so my music stopped. Oh, it just happened to be that I have my music so it rotates like every hour or two. It just happened to overlap with that, I guess. Go figure. This is really chill for doing squats too, but I guess that's fair. Alright, 24 squats. Let's go. Alright. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Alright, we're done. And that is our 44 squats.
Until next time, keep fit and have fun. Body break!
Alright, so on that note, yeah, we're probably gonna take a break from doing second quests. And take a break by doing Castlevania's second quest. No, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I'm a little winded. That really caught up with me suddenly. What? No. But anyways, so yeah. This is a really cute outfit. God damn. Yeah. Alright. Fuck. Yeah. It's because everyone is sleeping here. I don't get up and exercise with you, but I have been getting some exercise lately. Hell yeah. Nice. I start walking again and I hope I can get back into some kind of shape. Very good. With 45 squats done. Hey, very good, cat. Very good. Put our Master Sword away. Mr. Sword. We'll put Mr. Sword away. My hat away. But hey, we made a good dent in the Zelda set tonight, so I feel pretty good about that. Ganon's castle's definitely something, or Ganon's dungeon is one that I definitely have to like optimize a bit though. I mean, it's built to be a mine maze, so like I get it. Getting lost is kind of part of the goal. Oh. And at least we don't have to get every single item and map and compass and all that stuff in the next few playthroughs, so that's good too. So I'm just thinking about what we're gonna do next. Just thinking. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break for 12 minutes. Probably get a quick snack. All that stuff. So when we come back, we're probably gonna try Castlevania's second quest. I'm not gonna go real hard at it tonight. I have a couple plans for it, maybe, but if we succeed, we succeed. Hey, Paper. Yeah, if we succeed, we succeed. If we don't succeed, well then we'll just move on to Heart Space Shipbreaker. Oh, a piranha. Oh, whitey fish, whitey boy. Yeah, I remember as a kid, I was like, piranhas are super scary. It was like a thing. It was like, oh no, what if the water has piranhas in it? But then it was like, oh yeah, they're only in the Amazon, so that's like a lot less scary. What? I don't know why that was blocked. For some reason that was like, weird. Okay. I'm gonna be back in 12 minutes. Everybody hang tight. And oh. Oh, fake hammer. Alright, so I'll be back in 12 minutes. And and then we'll get into some Castlevania and Heart Spaceship Breaker. So everyone hang tight. BRB. BRB. Fuck that sandcastle. Oh shit, there's a Pokemon inside apparently. Oh shit! It's this little guy. It's the sandcastle Pokemon. I forgot that was a thing. That's not gonna work, stupid. A Pokemon can't get more ground than this. Oh, it's level 20. I'm gonna kill that thing. Oh yeah, damn. We literally dusted that sandcastle. No. Yeah, probably like Purple Whip, but better. Okay. It's kind of less spammable though. And if you miss with it, you end up in those kind of situations. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, sorry. I'm still zoomed in. Alright, one premium Nya coming up. The best Nya you've ever seen. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, well, it's maybe not the best Nya you'll ever see, but it's like, it's okay, I guess. Alright. Yeah. Was it okay? Was this good? Was this as good for you as it was for me? It was okay for me. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, any amiibo's gonna look like kind of a weird butt plug. You shouldn't use them as butt plugs. Easy answer. Not that that'll stop people.
I won't let you down.
She's so good. Oh, I wish that was me.
Ceremony. That man will pay for what he's done.
Okay, so anyways, don't need the controller. All right, so nope, that's not it. Woo! Why'd I go down here? All right, so let's see. Yeah, the dog can steal the toes. Sure, that's what we'll do. Here we go. Hey, Darryl, how you doing? Oh. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, another door open. Like I really slid it right through this. Just gonna push all this stuff right on through. Oh my god! Ah! Oh no, what have I done? Ah! Okay, that's bad. I don't know what to do about it. Whoa! So anyways, okay, so we're going to why? This is the worst spot it could have landed. They might not belong, if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there's a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkners can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Oh, Lancer. Your friend. Memory, but it's important my brain keeps it. Still eating newspaper. What? Did you mean to type newspaper? Still eating newspaper? What's that mean? Why were you eating newspaper, baby? There, I go to eat newspaper again. Who are you? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Mine goblins, yes. That was actually pretty good. That worked out really well. Okay, let's see what Mock does. Curious. Oh my god, we got the skateboard ghost. We got Teen Spirit. I don't even know when Teen Spirit showed up, but we got Teen Spirit now. What's Teen Spirit even do? What is Teen Spirit's... Wow, has really good movement. So it's like a shred. Move a unit, add manual to your card. Oh. Oh shit, it's already in the deck. And Mock. Attack and only using their attack value. That's really strong, potentially. Mind Goblin these nuts. Oh my god. Geed, you did this. You did this to yourself. Hey, Turf War.
Asking you to be prepared.
Oh, look at them fucking go. Look at them go. Oh shit, Basil Geese is just here like, hey, what's up, guys? Oh jeez, I fucking dunked on the Basil Geese. I was a little bit over. Okay, so... Oh, hello.
Shit. We're in a situation right now. Does anybody have a dung ball?
Oh shit. Whoa, we're getting juggled. That's wild. Oh shit. Oh my god, we're getting super juggled. Oh my god!
Yeah, way!
Alright, so anyways, on that note. Whoa!
What?
I flipped! That was kind of cool.
Nifty.
Oh wow. That's interesting. That's interesting that it does that. Flip! Oh my god, I went full paper.
Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Alexander! Oh no, jeez. Ah! 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 No! Ah! Ah! I don't think we're getting off this tower. Or are we? Anyway, so yeah, bye. Oh, what we got? Score bar. Score is like a weird one for me because I kind of like it, but I find it really hard in the teeth. It's kind of like a crispy crunch that I just find them. It's like that peanut brittle in it that I find just really, really, really hard on the teeth. Score though is like a little bit more like, it's not quite as hard, but it's in that family of chocolates, and it's just like sometimes. Buttered toffee and chocolate. Oh, is it buttered toffee? Oh, I was thinking it was like peanut brittle. I remember it's like grown-up candy. I know it's kind of marketed that way though. That has its like fancy logo and like I'm like, it has this fancy logo and it's condom like packaging. I mean, it's not, but it's just like, sure. That's all right. Oh, we got health. Oh my god. This might have saved at the very last minute. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, last minute save! Oh my god, that was like so close. Cause if this floor Shantae and Dante fans are dead now. What are you talking about? I mean, that was the big announcement today that they added Dante from the cult classic, Beautiful Joe. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe they added Dante from Beautiful Joe. That's amazing. Let me just like find it here, just one sec. I'm like, what a great version of Dante to add to Smash. It's just a good pick, really. Like, there we go. Like, just I'm like, you know what? Overdue that Dante from Beautiful Joe makes it into Smash. Sparkling water out of my nose. Oh god, that burns. That burns. Am I not wrong though? Am I not wrong with this like assessment? Like, what version of Dante did people want? Did people specify? I don't think people specified. It's the exact version from Beautiful Joe. Like, yeah. They must be so fucking annoyed right now. Oh, that was okay. Oh. I didn't even have the meter for that. That was like 1 inch forward to get the meter. I think that was. I have to make it with what I've got on hand because we don't serve soup. Okay. Oh shit, we do serve soup. Fuck. I forgot I changed my cooking gear. I'm sorry. I forgot I changed it after the last shift. I'm like, geez, this fucking idiot asking for soup. Why would... Jesus. Oh my god, how did I fucking do that? I did that without getting hit. Trungle! Trungle reward! God damn, right? It was all part of the plan. It just springs out of the ground. Weird flower turbine jump scare. What is this? What? These sneezes are like underreactions, squeaky noises instead of loud, angry ones. I can make my sneezes angry. I'd be like, achoo, fuck. That's what it would sound like. I'm like, y'all don't want that. Yeah, it's empty. That's a bummer. Someone left their air horn. Jackie went MIA. That's not a good sign. It's 3. I guess we'll make our way back. Oh! It's inverted. Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh, you fucker! Oh, fuck off.